Di ko alam kung gumagana na yung ban sa Mogul, but inon ko naman siya eh. So, sino pa mga may tanong? Add ko na siya. So, si Enrico, Licht, mga hindi naka-specialist, they just submitted a 1 deck. I mean, 2 decks, syempre. So, may disadvantage sila. Hello, hello? Yan. So, yung Hearthstone natin, option, lagyan natin volume. Teka. Nasa speaker pala yan. May volume na tayo. Abang kami go signal sir featured. Go na. So this would be Jesc. So inabangan na lang natin kung ano yung ban nila DualNote. Binan ko Druid niya, sir. Ban Druid, so he'll be playing Rogue. Binan niya Priest ko. Okay. Ban Druid, so Jesc will be playing Rogue. DualNote will be playing Pali. Just a reminder, specialist format always starts at primary deck. So now we can see their list. Ito ban yan. So primary deck ni Jesc would be this. May double sap. And I think maganda yung niya, secondary. He could go for the secondary assuming matalo yung primary. Or even if he wins, because with the secondary he'll have a Plague of Madness that's good against Pali. While for DualNote, maybe he needs a consecration is built in. Yeah, there's 2 consecrations. Maybe Lord Barov is important. Maybe he'll switch to secondary. So let's see if that will happen for DualNote. So G. They're on the lobby now. G. G. So DualNote is on the lower side of the screen. Tapos si Jesc sa upper side. Wala pa akong picture, yun lang pala ang problema. Hindi ako napag-ready ng picture nila. So, black muna tayo, okay?
I'll grow on ya.
A cruel fate awaits you in the ashes. A cruel fate awaits you in the ashes. I wonder.
So kay Jesc, hindi tayo makasilip. Yun. Let's see if the overlay is functioning well. It functions well naman. Okay na yan. So for the player on the top side, ang drone niya is from the left, not from the right. Kasi naka-mirror lang tayo. Is this infectious spoiling came out from the first day of school, and somehow DualNote is having a good start here, having double Libram of Hope on his hand, plus a consecration. So Jesc aggression won't be that much of a threat since yung mga stealth kaya niya i-consecration. Wait, may message. So, I think meron na namang mga report sa Mogul. Let's check.
Reporting for duty.
This is how to ban.
Reporting for duty.
So, ang dami nang may report. That's a good, akala ko, si DualNote pala yung nag-reporting for duty. So, consecrations, wow. Kung maka-discover si Jesc ng consecration, that would be nice, but no. Only have Druid, hindi mo na. So, nagre-resolve lang muna ako ng mga... Ba't hindi nalabas na na-resolve ko na?
A cruel fate awaits
This is
you in
weird.
the ashes.
So, one more match.
Reporting for duty.
Home in the shadows. Home in the shadows.
I smell blood.
Well played.
Well played.
So, apparently, Jesc loses. So, baka maglipat. Well, sayang eh. He didn't take in a fan of knives. So, baka maglipat siya sa secondary deck since there's a Plague of Madness there. So, 1-0 in favor of DualNote. DualNote is confident with his list. Maybe he'll stick with primary. Pero pwede rin siyang lumipat sa secondary for the Lord Barrow.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
So we can now watch the game carefully. First day of school again on DualNote start. And he's on coin. And having a frazzled freshman versus a rogue. This would be very devastating for the rogue. And he even have a Void Walker. He could choose to play the Braggart.
100 or so.
And that's a very beefy 2-drop. A 3-4. 2 mana 3-4. That's usual stats for a 3-drop. A vanilla 3-drop for expansion. So let's check if there's reports on Discord.
So many options.
So this will be a nice bump. And DualNote can play Lloyd Walker plus
Why do you
maybe Libram. To buff. That's better stat. And this is a taunt, by the way. So that's better. So si Snapcaster humabol lang siya. Apparently nag-send pala siya sa ano ko, messenger ko. Ako yung pinag-submit. Lul. Oh, bye.
Why do you call? Reporting for duty.
So may consecration ulit sa hand ni DualNote. So, if this is a double stealth, this is a consecration turn. Or he could develop a blessing of authority, but that won't hit face. So maybe it's better to play the consecration now. Consecration, since there's only 3 cards remaining on Jesc hand. So he went for the Blessing of Authority. So this is a race. So DualNote is saying, you don't have sap. I don't mind taking 5 damage now. I can deal 9 on the backswing plus Consecration. So we have to post it in social media too. Oh no. On our round 2 match, we'll have to look for their profile picture. So we'll place it on the overlay. Kasi awkward yung black lang, di ba? Awkward siya.
Deal with him.
So let's check. Baka may mga message sa Messenger or Discord. So this is a good consecration turn.
Reporting for duty.
So many options.
So now Jesc is going to play the Greyheart Sage and maybe Hook Scimitar to deal 4 damage to the face. But as we can see, there's a Devout Pupil and Devout Pupil has taunt. If he could deal a taunt, he could deal against a taunt next turn. He could set up a lethal. So top deck sap here is what Jesc want. Just waiting for the sap.
I must move quickly.
So maybe we'll feature Snapcaster and Aidan Miguel since they haven't started yet. So no sap. This is the end of Jesc. The second Abyss would be nice, but we wasn't able to get it. So this feels weird. He could Abyss the 2-3. Oh no. If I'm Jesc, I'll have to play the Abyss now because Secret Passage top deck would be really helpful for me. But DualNote now have Alexstrasza for his face or Lightforge Zealot to heal for 2. But Alexstrasza to the face is much better. It heals for 7 and a body of 8-8. So it looks like he'll go for the Alexstrasza play.
Job's done.
So that sets up the win
Well
for DualNote.
Well played.
GG. Pali win. DualNote will proceed to round 2. Jesc will drop out on the tournament. We're gonna be going back to the lobby screen and look for other people to stream. Or we could just wait. Maybe it's much better to wait para makapag ako, asikaso ng social media feed. So, mag-wait na lang tayo. Waiting for round 2. So, let's close. So, wait muna tayo. So, we're good now. Let's go to the tournament screen. So, Demon Hunter versus... Let's see. What's... Okay, Demon Hunter versus Warrior. This is very disadvantageous for Enrico since he doesn't have a tech against Warrior. But he could go very fast here. So these are the decks. This is for Dio. A Bomb Warrior with a Headmaster Kaltuzad. So as we can see, we know that Dio will switch to his secondary deck once he win or lose. So for game 2, he'll go for the secondary deck. And this is Enrico's Demon Hunter, a Soul Demon Hunter. So where's Dio's name? Or one. Huh? There you go. Now we're set. So Enrico is facing Dio now. Oh no. They haven't added me yet. Dio. 14-7. So we know that Soul Demon Hunter will just slap the enemy's face with a huge swing. But this will be hard for Enrico. Because Warrior did get a good start with Evil Quartermaster. And he might need to... But I think it's still good. But the curve of the Warrior is so good. Because he could go for the Kronks for turn 6. He could even Blade Fist if Enrico develop a minion. So again, this is Enrico versus Dio, Warrior versus Demon Hunter. Both from University of Santo Tomas, although one of them, Dio, is already an alumni. Enrico is a student. So Enrico is starting to hit the Warrior's face. So I hope everything works perfectly. So Enrico is tagging out the armor, but it's still the armor. Warrior still at 28 health. Now Dio could Kargat Blade Fist or just covers that Wrench Caliber, covers the 5-5. Then start planting bombs, right? He could also go for the long route. Sword and board, hero power. Oh, I thought there's a shield slam. There's no shield slam. That's a cutting class. So this is a either Wrench Caliber play or Kargas. So he went for a Wrench Caliber, but he decided to tank the 5 damage for sword and board plus armor up. Actually, a good play. Still a good play. Maybe the covers is waiting for a Magteridon. Because a 5-5 is a good target already for the covers. Covers. So Demon Hunter will just have to go for the aggression. If the warrior goes wide, there is a twin slice blade dance. And the problem for Enrico is that there's no soul fragment yet, if I'm correct. So the 5-5 was played earlier as a tempo. Assuming I didn't miss... Wait, a soul shear was used. So there's a soul fragment. Let's see if there's a soul fragment. So there's no soul fragment now. Hmm. So was this okay, the soul share was drawn. One soul share, not soul share. Soul share was played and one soul fragment was drawn. One was destroyed via the soul shard lapidary. So that makes sense that the shard shatter mystic is not activated now. Enrico is thinking if he could still take 5 damage now. He's having a hard time here. Shard shatter mystic not activated. Cause if that's activated, he could just snap out play the Magteridon and a Shard Shatter Mystic. Even though there's a potential um answer for the warrior. He just need to play a card here and don't take a lot of pressure from the warrior.
You're back!
Oh wow. That's a lucky hit for Enrico. So Magteridon is active, but as we could see, there's even a Lord Barrow to answer the 12-12. So 3 damage who went to a minion instead of the warrior's face.
I must withdraw.
So Enrico is saving time. He withdrew his first game. I mean, just concede his first game. So maybe we'll have another round 2 featured match. Maybe winner of Percy versus DP. Why are their games so long? Let's see. So DP is still playing, so that's good. Let's add Percy. Cause no, not Percy. MadDoom is also here. So it will be MadDoom versus Percy or DP.
Aranna! Versus Garrosh!
Victory on deck!
I am determined to win this.
So let's see if we will see a swap on Dio, but covers is important for him. His secondary deck tech what do you call it? Removed world 2 whirlwinds, 1 covers and headmaster Kaltuzad in favor of having a double ooze, another quartermaster and a sticky finger. He can still answer Magteridon with a Blade Storm. So maybe there is a merit of switching to the secondary deck.
They're not trapped. They're my friends.
Tunay na malakas. So Polkat is a good um good draw here because he could draw his Skull of Gul'dan fast. Oh no. That's backbreaking for Enrico. So he'll Lord Keeper Polkelt on 5. He wants Marrow Slicer first. So it's getting better for Enrico, to be honest, because the Sociologist Militia was drawn. So in the next draw, exactly at turn 6, it would be a Skull. And having a Soul Shard Lapidary or Glaive-bound Adept for the draw from the Skull is good. Because that's a lot of damage. That's plus 9 already. With how many mana? With just 4 mana. So we're not yet seeing the tech card for the secondary deck of Dio. So maybe this is still the primary deck. So as we predicted, Marrow Slicer, then a Spirit Jailer into Lord Keeper Polkelt. Or he could even just Hero Power. It will depend on how Enrico will evaluate the situation. This is just upgrade turn. Dio is also swinging a lot of damage now. So he won't go for upgrade. Wow. That's cute.
You're not trapped. You're my friends.
I wonder why he doesn't went for the upgrade. Oh, okay. Because Enrico is playing Ooze, 1 Ooze on his deck. So he's playing around on getting Ooze. So now it would be a Dr. Krasnov. So because no, not. So he'll just go for the upgrade. So if he went for the upgrade that the previous turn, he could go for the Dr. Krasnov plus a cutting class. But maybe now he'll just have to punch the 1-3 and Blade Storm. But this is a good position for Dio. This is still good with the 15 health. But Enrico will have a massive weapon swing on the next turns. Oh wait, I forgot. The bomb diluted the rearrangement of Lord Keeper Polkelt. So I was expecting that Enrico will get a Skull, but instead he get a Soul Shear because the arrangement was destroyed, messed by the bomb. So now Dio is chilling with second upgrader. Still not playing the Dr. Krasnov because why play it? There's no trade. So this is Sociologist Militia for Enrico. And oh, okay. This is Sociologist Militia to bait out the Brawl. Or he could go for the Lapidary Double Twin Slice for the life gain. So that's what Enrico's thinking. Will he go for a damage now or a board? Let's check Discord. Maybe there's
Not enough time. Such a beautiful shield.
So Enrico decided to go for the punch now. 10 damage punch plus a life steal. So he could have a lethal next turn with a second lapidary or Glaive-bound Adept. But as we can see, oh wait, there's a Galakron, so that's a plus 5 armor. Dio will get to 9 health.
What now?
But that won't remove the 5/5. So he's thinking if he could combine a cover. So this is still a primary deck for Dio. Whirlwind covers. Whirlwind Dr. Krastinov. But he needs to armor up. So that's what one important thing here for Dio is to press hero power. Oh, this is risky. Oh, wow. Not respecting additional damage from top. Ha. That's a wow. That's lucky for Dio. Because Enrico missed out his additional damage from top. But this is Sociologist Militia turn. And the best answer for Dio is a Brawl. Brawl hero power plus shield slam. Maybe. Or covers. Brawl covers. So, but it'll be a 3 health warrior. Which will die to second slice. Because he knew that there's a second slice. Enrico already played the first part.
I wonder.
Oh. Who report? Hi. Maybe Enrico will get 1 win here. So, a win for Enrico unless these are all bumps. Going for the style points with Bacteridon on play.
Is exhilarating.
So, maybe the reason why Dio lose here was that he was conservative and afraid of the one who's in Enrico's deck. So, we'll have a game 3.
am determined to win this.
So that's the ooze. Enrico kept the ooze now. And do you have a Corsair Cache? Corsair Cache, it's only for range caliber. There's no anchor. I wonder, Dio's tertiary deck has a risky skipper, but he didn't swap in a anchor. That's a good draw for Enrico, having a 1-drop here. And Dios also have a ooze now, so he swapped to the secondary card. No more covers. So a big Magteridon can survive now. But there's a Blade Storm. So double ooze and Cobalt Sticky Finger would mess up Enrico's weapons. Winner Snapcaster too.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
So I think we're finished on round 1. Yeah, we're all at round 2. Oh, except for Common Sensei. Common Sensei and then Shoraksta is still playing their round 1.
What now?
So full aggression for Enrico here. It's nice that Dio was able to shield them the 3-4 because another connect to the face of Kain is kinda ouch because that's a fireball. That's a coin out Kain, so it's a fireball.
The blade fist has the master.
So we'll see if Enrico will go for a trade here or just a hit to the face.
Such a beautiful shield.
So no playing around with a combo lucky or any other thing.
I have more to give.
Nice swamp ooze, acidic swamp ooze. And maybe he'll just have
What now?
this is well respect for Dio if he went for a shields them on the 2-1. But he doesn't need it because there's a Krastinov trade potentially. As for Enrico, Soul Shard Lapidary into Hero Power. The Gul'dan, Skull of Gul'dan is on the mid part of his hand, so it's awkward to play that. And he's top decking the double blade dance. He needs a weapon here. Wow, a target prime on tap on 8. GG. This seals the deal. Nice try, Enrico. Oh, wait. He could still answer that. But the 10 armor from the Kargat Prime is huge. And a very powerful play on turn 8. So if Dia could draw a weapon, that's a weapon plus Dr. Castinov. Now Gul'dan, Skull of Gul'dan is unlocked. He could play it.
You are too late. His return is nigh.
So Lorekeeper Polkelt is a good play now because that will draw another Skull of Gul'dan. So he need Marrow Slicer, Lorekeeper Polkelt. But Marrow Slicer will get answered by the second Ooze.
Maybe.
So Enrico is thinking if he wants to use the Consume Magic. No, he won't use Consume Magic because that will disrupt the Skull of Gul'dan on top, right? Wait, no, because that's a Sociologist Militia.
No one holds
Okay.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is
Too bad
what
he
I
cannot.
provide.
Oh, a mistake.
I'm not sure if that's what Enrico wants. Or that's a bait. Maybe he doesn't want it. That's a literal misplay from Enrico. It could have been a Marrow Slicer plus Lorekeeper Polkelt, so he would draw the Sociologist Militia on top. So officially all the round 1 is now finished. 2-1. Then Shoraksta versus Common Sensei. What a blunder from Enrico. You still have a clear here with a Wind Slice plus Blade Dance. Somehow Enrico could still do it. He's thinking if he wants a soul Shard Shatter Mystic, but I think no, he'll just go for the Clean Blade Dance plus Gleipon Adept.
I'm faster.
That's a big misplay from Enrico.
Our enemies will fall.
As we can see, he could have Sociologist Militia now and play it because he still have 2 fragments left. It can trade on the Kronks.
I wonder.
So this is wow, that's just an upgrade. This is a good deck, good draw from Enrico. Getting another potential draw. Skull of Gul'dan would be nice here. Oh no. A weak draw. Will Enrico get punished because of his Lordkeeper Polkelt blunder? Let's see.
I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable.
So I think this is a Evil Quartermaster or what? Wow. A sticky finger. 8 damage sticky finger. That's ouchie. But this is good. There's a pressure on board for Enrico.
Our enemies will fall.
This requires attention. So imagine Dio not drawing the Kargat Prime. So he could choose to Blade Storm. But Blade Storm won't kill the Glaive Bound Adept. Blastmaster Boom will just play as a 7/7. So that's not good. That's bad.
What if? I am unbreakable, but time is fleeting. Maybe.
So tanking 6 there. Oh, Soul Shoulder is Malaysia. Wow, Enrico will manage to steal a win here.
Pathetic. Put some soul into it.
Despite having hard tech by this warrior, he was able to manage to win against a double ooze and a misplay. I think this is GG. Enrico survived. Unless there's only one buff, so no. So this is a win for Enrico.
But I will return.
A miracle run for Enrico with only one deck. GG to Dio, the winner of Radioactive Digital Games last week. So we'll be going to MadDoom versus Percy. Stay tuned. We'll just have to fix their overlay and we'll go back to the action.
Panda versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
The loon give me strength.
What now?
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Greetings.
Someone's gotta lead the
Blessings.
charge.
Who in their right mind hides loot?
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Blood and plunder!
Your wish is my suggestion.
Let me change your mind.
I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
I'll show you who's boss!
Do try to keep yourselves alive!
too late. His return is nigh. What about? The Blade Fist has no master. I have more to give. I am beyond imagination. Succumb to madness. You are too late. His return is nigh. Winds of the South, come to my aid!
On wings of destruction they come.
I'll show you who's boss!
Maybe.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
I am unbreakable, but time is fleeting.
I'm gonna win big!
Your mind is not your own.
Dance, puppet, dance!
Your mind is not your own. Job done.
What if you are too late? His return is nigh.
Trinkets!
Are too late. His return is nigh. What if? What about?
Let's blow this place sky high!
Oops. So apparently I muted myself. I forgot the that I muted the mic. So we'll start the commentary on game 2. What you miss out there is the bump play by Percy. Lul. Sayang naman yung hype casting ko doon.
Randa versus Gerash. Victory on deck!
Alone give me strength.
So we're on the game 2 now. Thank you again to AKG Games Philippines for providing a Scholomance Mega Bundle and Aranna Star Bundle for our new tournament players. While Powerstriker for giving us additional 1k prize pool, upping the cash prize to 1.5. So the first place would get the Mega Bundle, second would get 850 pesos, third is 400, fourth is 250 pesos. So dito ngayon na since muted pala ako earlier, Pakita lang natin quickly yung deck. Ito yung deck ni MadDoom. We knew that he'll stick with his primary deck. As we could see, he already have Cobalt Sticky Finger on his hand. While for Percy, maybe he's swapped into the tertiary deck for the Zephyrs. So let's get back to the main page, the tournament page. Wow, Wrench Caliber, an upgraded Wrench Caliber, and having a Captain Greenskin on hand. Who's the warrior now? So this is a Captain Greenskin. Oh no, okay. So MadDoom wants to play it on curve. Captain Greenskin next turn.
I'll show you who's boss!
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Avast, Mage!
What is a loon's will?
Like to play with fire?
So for MadDoom, it will just be a board clear with the Wild Pyromancer. Take note that having the Apotheosis on the Pyromancer gives you a lifesteal.
Job's done.
And raised the Cobalt Sticky Finger. So if Percy drew his second Wrench Caliber, he won't be the Bomb Warrior now. Sad. MadDoom is the Bomb Warrior now. And the Horde Pillager will just get the Wrench Caliber, not the Anchor. The Horde Pillager will get the Anchor, not the Wrench Caliber. I hope the tournament participants, the newcomers, had fun playing. Assuming you're out already, hi to all the viewers out there. Hope you had a fun time watching this tournament. Even though I forgot to turn on the mic, the overlay is such a nice improvement for our tournament. Highlighting and showcasing the magnificent players in Hearthstone Philippines. Right? Ha. MadDoom is thinking if he wants the Galacron's Warriors Galacron, but it's much better for him to be the priest here. And having the Divine Shield taunted Siamat in this turn prevents additional damage. Although MadDoom is still at 35 health, full health plus 5 armor. So Wrench Caliber, it's a trap by the way. So triple Wrench Caliber, triple Cobalt Sticky Finger on MadDoom's arsenal now. Cause one was played already, getting the Wrench Caliber. Now he drew the normal Wrench Caliber, the normal Cobalt Sticky Finger. Oh wait, that's not the normal. That's created by Lul.
You are too late.
Deva's Annihilation. Deal 5 damage to all other minions. Destroyed weapon is only Anchor. You need sticky finger here.
X marks the spot.
You are a prisoner in your own body.
So deep. Bump Priest is hitting pace. So now Percy have his friend Boombot friends.
Your mind is not your own.
So getting one bump might be helpful here. Maybe Grave Runes is also good for the Cabal Acolyte.
Dance, puppet, dance.
And he'll go for the broomstick here for sure. Let's go, MadDoom. Wow, that was a nice hit. A 4 damage bump to the
His return is
Dr. Boom. Blastmaster Boom.
Treasure? Loot? What
That's an
more can I
Ankar.
ask for?
That's not Orange Caliber. Sad Warrior. Then now you'll be facing... Oh, what? That's bad. One. Oh no. You could have hit first here on the Cabal Acolyte. Look for the potential 2-3 healths.
A simple
Wave of Apathy. Wave of Apathy, Radiance. That's another full board for MadDoom. Not full board.
Dance. Job done.
5 minions. 5 minion board. So for Percy, this is a brawl turn. Take note, MadDoom is at 26 health. The Warrior is at 17. That's because of the French Caliburs being stolen by MadDoom. The Priest have 3 bumps on his deck, while the Warrior have 2 bumps. If I counted it correctly, if the tracker counted it correctly. So Percy decided to concede.
return.
So all one.
Elune give me strength.
Percy versus MadDoom. It boils down to this best of 1. Will MadDoom get... Wow! Why is MadDoom a Zephyris gamer? MadDoom is such a naughty player. Always have Zephyris on hand. And Percy always have weapon start. So that's also good.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
So missing is raised dead. And at least the enlightened, wow. He could double up his hand before the bombs came in. But he needs to dump some of his card.
I'm gonna win big.
So he'll get a maybe Power Word Feast or... These are actually good cards. These all three. But I think Mind Vision won't get picked here because he wants to dump some of his cards for the Elise the Enlightened. He wants to double the Zephyris the Great here. Again, thank you for the new follows for the past few days. Raging Dio, Rockwise, Renz HS, and Toby1 Kenobi Impersonator. Hope you had a good time here in my stream in this tournament. Tomorrow, maybe I'll be starting my ladder. My Asia and Americas account is still at Bronze 10. So there's a lot of time for me to climb before the nerf on Wednesday. Nerf on Wednesday would be 3 cards plus 2 buff or revamp. Arquilo, Cabal Acolyte, what else? Secret Passage. Buff is the Totemic Goliath. And the Arquilo is revamp. What's the other card? I forgot. Then the Battlegrounds party, by the way.
Need a hand,
So
Explorer?
Elise was played.
Astonishing.
Doesn't matter if I overdraw one because I have 2 Zephyris the Great. I also have Power Word Feast to buff up my minions. So this weapon swing would be easily removed by MadDoom.
My hand is full.
Your wish is my suggestion.
So Ooze plus another Zephyris. Wow. Two Oozes, by the way. But the problem is that Ooze gives the Horde Villager value for the range caliber. So we can see Percy move into his tertiary deck, seeing the Bulwark of Azinot in his hand, and Plague of Wrath, and Zephyris. But I think
What more can I ask for?
MadDoom is still at his primary deck. So another ooze for the Horde Villagers. Equip one of your destroyed weapon. So there's 2 bumps now on MadDoom's deck. That's the reason why he played the double Zephyris on the previous turn, because he felt like the range caliber will be played again. He wants to get this to regain health. That's why he's targeting it, but he decided just to go for the target Blade Fist for the additional damage this turn. So potentially this is a Galakron turn or a Broom turn. Probably a Broom turn. Okay, so that's a Galakron. Even though that's just a 12-1, he can easily pick out by the Broomstick. Prioritize having the Galakron played now. There's no bumps on Percy's deck yet, so
Someone's gotta
the
lead the charge.
Zephyris would have a easy... Not easy. It's still hard because technically this bomb warrior is not a Highlander. He just wants to have a Zephyris for additional reach later on the game. For a Fireball or Pyroblast or a 8 damage Inner Demon.
Power in trinkets! My stick now!
So this is the first bomb, right? First bomb because we played double ooze earlier.
I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable. What about?
So the 4-9 here is kinda hard to kill. No, there's a Plague of Wrath. So risky skipper into something. But the problem here is that the risky skipper is 5-7. Risky skipper dumps Zephyris for the Plague of Wrath. Oh, that's kinda bad. He could go for the Kronks. No, not Kronks. I think Risky Skipper is the play here. Risky Skipper, dump Zephyris. Hero power. He needs to kill the 6-6. Oh wow. Okay, Bulwark. So that's his one play here for Percy. I forget that there's a Bulwark weapon here for the tertiary deck. So this will only take one durability. So every damage on his face is 1. Oh no. There's a second ooze, by the way. I mean the race dead ooze. That's the third ooze. The 6-4 was killed. So the play there was good for Percy, but if he forgot that there's a potential second, third, fourth, fifth ooze or weapon removal on the priest hand. So 5 damage. He could go for the Kronks. Or yeah, Plague of Wrath. Double hit. Wow, that's bad. So hero power
I
now.
am unbreakable, but time is fleeting.
I want him to play the Kronks there because it develops him a possible 6-6 and an 8-8. Mind Render Illusion. So Siamat is kinda awkward. It won't clear the minion. So probably this is a 6/6 into 8/8 or a 5 damage to the face and heal 5. Let's see.
Your head isn't as empty as
So
it
he could get
looks.
another Zephyris here. So playing the Envoy of Lazul, it doesn't need you to pick the correct one.
Too late.
Always pick what you want.
Is
So
nigh.
it's fine if it's not the correct one, but always pick what you want.
This is my suggestion.
Oh wow! So that's a lethal if MadDoom went for the additional 5 damage there. The 5 damage and heal 5. Oh wait, is there a world that Percy could survive this? Yeah, depends on the hit. So 4, yeah, Kronks into
Return is
5/7
nigh.
bump to the in 6/6. Oh wow, I forgot that there's a 1 damage to all. That's cute. Oh wow, this is super close. Shaman plus Apotheosis. Oh no, this is not close anymore. MadDoom got a nice top deck there with Apotheosis. So MadDoom will take the win, right? This is a win for him. You won't lose from here now. That was a clutch draw. And a renew. Wow. Psych split? Oh.
A simple
Still a value. Wave of Apathy. He doesn't want to take 4 damage. I mean, defensive measure. I thought he wants to play the Unleash now. Okay. The Fairy Dragon is a easy pick there. He wants to develop pressure on board and have fully used the mana crystals he has.
What if?
So we have to look for the next match. Licht and maybe Snapcaster. Who's the winner of Dongo? I don't know what's how to read the username. Shidongo. Shidongo. Let's unleash. Because I think this is almost end of the line for Percy. Oh wait. Oh, the wall upgrade is lethal. GG. So please remind me that I have to unmute my mic later. So congrats to MadDoom, GG to Percy. That was quite a series. Seeing a priest versus a Highlander priest versus a bomb warrior. Again, MadDoom going up to round 3. We'll go to the tournament lobby now. Wait for the next series. Round 3 now. We'll wait for round 3. GG. This is deck. For Licht, this is a Highlander, by the way. For Licht. doesn't have picture. So yeah. And his warrior got banned, while for Snapcaster, his druid got banned. He's playing the tempo small spell mage. This is for Snapcaster. So let's jump to the tournament scene. No picture for Licht. Sad. So thank you AKG Games Philippines again for the prizes, as well as Powerstriker for the cash. So after this round, we'll raffle the winner of the Aranna bundle. So there's less than 7, because I think Adrian didn't check in, so we have to remove him. We will only include people that played from round 1 or round 2, because there's a bye. So let's check what's the win percentage of this deck. We have that match up. What you call it? Small spell mage. Where's the small spell? There you go. Small spell mage. Burst Highlander Hunter. That's a 50-50. So that's depend on the RNG, because it's 50-50. So they're on game now. I have to let Snapcaster knows that I need to spectate team. Oh no. So I guess we could only have Licht on. No, let's there you go. So it was a visual bug. Snapcaster is already spectatable. It's only turn 2. I don't know how this will turn out, but I think this revolves on how good is Mana Cyclone turn, Jandis Barov, and maybe a Chen Bala.
Against me.
If it sticks.
What to do? What to do?
Is it cold in here? Or is it just me?
So Snapcaster went for the on curve Chanbala, but it didn't stick. That's a good answer for Licht. Licht. Ano ba ito basahin? How to pronounce? Rihito. So that's from Black Clover. Maybe that's the meaning. I mean, that's the origin of this guy's name. Licht. So Licht. Okay. This is Highlander, so maybe Encounter's Flow is somehow good because there's a lot of spells for Snapcaster.
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me.
Maybe this is a bone race turn for Licht. Or he's thinking of Lord Keeper
All in
Polkelt.
due time.
Another soul to consume.
I wonder.
What makes something real?
Wow, these are poor Jandy's Barrow turn. I mean, selection. And just one Arcane Explosion, it's almost board clear. So for Snapcaster, he needs to play the Encounter's Flow next turn. Because he might be drawing a lot of spells on the following turns. He could also go for the Mana Cyclone turn, but that's just a Ray of Frost. Encounter's Flow, double Ray of Frost plus Mana Cyclone, so that's only 3 spells to be generated.
Time works against me.
So I think this is a Encounter's Flow plus Spellbender. Because that's only 3 damage on board for Licht. Again, our raffle draw for the Aranna bundle will be happen after this
What I provide.
round. By the way, this is already quarterfinals. Not drawing spells.
You don't pick.
So I think this is a Ray of Frost turn now. Then naman a Cyclone. 3 spells again. Good enough. Cram Session is quite good to draw. Blizzard to stall. Let's see what's the win con for Licht. DQA. So it's
All
DQA.
in due time.
Doesn't run Alexstrasza. Doesn't run Power of Creation. So more of a... I think this is kind of budget deck for him. So props to Licht. Winning 2 rounds. No, actually it's just 1 round. He won against Sky Guardian, the elite top 16 Elite Series Philippines player.
Works against me.
So he'll coin out what? Azure Explorer, discover what dragon? Malygos or Onyxia is quite good. But he went for a smaller curve, evasive Faiwing. That makes sense against Mage because
It says explode!
you won't have a direct spell damage, direct spell removal. So Mana Cyclone's now drawn. It's funny that the spells were not being drawn by Snapcaster that are discounted.
You get burned.
So Mana Giant for later with Conjurer's Calling. No secrets, by the way. So he just play Ancient Mystery for the spell burst of this card of Firebrand.
We're gonna have some fun.
So Reno full clear Blizzard somehow will somehow slow down this board, because even though that these are little minions with only 4 attack total, 5 attack total, if it's accumulated, it will deal lethal, right?
I wonder.
Those are good Conjurer's Calling. Those have lifesteal, by the way. So Amazing Reno will be very helpful for him next turn. Again, this guy Licht also, like Enrico, only plays 1 deck for each class, not a specialist.
All in due time.
So he's thinking how he wants to stall this board, because he's thinking the angle that he needs to Amazing Reno next turn.
Works against me.
I am only more deadly.
But I think it's better for him not to do the trades, right? So this shows that Snapcaster Licht won't go for the Amazing Reno next turn, because he did the trade. This could be a Firebrand Conjurer's Calling. He doesn't want to commit the second Conjurer's Calling yet. I mean the Twin Cap.
True mastery takes dedication.
There you go, the evocation. But the problem is that he already dumped his second Mana Cyclone. And where's his Sork Apprentice? Why is the girl not showing up on this mage battle?
What makes something real?
Wow, this is better Jantis Barob compared to Snapcaster earlier. 3-2 and 2-1 or 2-2. That's absurd. Absurd Laurel. So even for the prisoner, wow, there's the girl. So Sork Apprentice, try to play some of your cards, then evocation. I think 5 mana is good enough for the evocation turn. Okay. So Snapcaster doesn't want to play the Sork Apprentice evocation now. He'll do it next turn. He could choose to play the mirror image to prevent a face damage.
Life and
So the
hope
mirror entity is not from his deck. So
Life and hope
this is
are worth fighting for.
devastating for Licht. He needs to Ray of Frost one of the minion. The 8-8 should be Ray of Frosted because this is 11-14 damage on board. And evocation, that will deal lethal. This is still a close game. I think Sork Apprentice now is better for additional one more spell. But Snapcaster decided not to do it. Start with Discover. Yeah, prime this Astromancer Solarian for more primes.
I will crush your delusions.
He could fireball this 8-8 or Flame Strike trade. But it's much better for him to use this smaller spells. He could freeze the 8-8. Fireball phase.
I wonder.
Trade.
Time runs out on me.
So that's phase. Then Brain freezes the 8-8. Oh wow. That's cute play from Snapcaster, not going for the 8-8 freeze. Respecting the Ras for the end of turn effect. So now for Licht, this is amazing Reno. blocks
All
off the
in
prime
due time.
and kills all the board.
Watch closely as I make everyone disappear.
Wow, that's a mana giant plus Conjurer's Calling could be a lethal with
True mastery
double
takes dedication.
Alakir, but it's not Alakir.
This one's a real page turner.
We must stop this corruption.
This will just blocks off this one of Turalion's hit. So this is not. Is this lethal? Unless Doubleton.
Now we're cooking.
Vaporize is good. Arcane Missile is not good. Double Pyroblast. Getting offered by the evocation.
Someday I'll be just like you.
No spells with double Sork Apprentice on hand and 1 copy on board. Then hit 3-3 here. The problem is the backswing of this 6-6 from when you hit the hero of your enemy, the opponent's hero. So I think a Snapcaster will just go for the trades here. 5-7 to the 3-5. He'll play it slow. He needs Turalyon to kill the 4-12 first. But Licht is still in the game. Collect cost into freeze the board will slow down Snapcaster's potential lethal. This is interesting. Too bad. That's a vaporize. And he gave Licht a free 6-6. Double 6-6 by the way. And evolving missiles. Wow. Licht can take this win. Play everything. Maybe
You fight me, you get burned.
it's better for him to Frostbolt first, the Frost Whisper? No, Devolving Missiles first. So by going with this, he won't play the Devolving Missiles. He'll just trade. So Larian Prime of his own and threatening lethal with Bloodlust. Or even on board, it's lethal. Wow. Licht managed to come back. One of the reasons Snapcaster is losing here, he went for the Incanter's Flow, but the spells were not getting drawn, which are really terrible.
Well played.
The Cyclone turn are somehow good with 3 generated spells. But aside from that, there's no pop-off turn. So Licht taking the first win. Highlander Mage taking the first win.
Jaina versus Kel'Thuzad.
You're still on the wrong side, Jaina.
You asked for it.
I think maybe yeah. Snapcaster went for the secondary deck with Archmage Antonidas, additional Cobalt Spellkin, and Arcane Intellect. So those gives Antonidas gives a burst potential multiple fireballs and Cobalt Spellkin for additional spells.
You don't pick the ones.
So what got removed here are Firebrands and one Violet Spellwing. Because he doesn't need to interact with the board. He's facing a Highlander Mage that don't play a lot of minions in early turn. So prioritize having a lot of spells is what Snapcaster wants to do here. So he decided to get the Steward of Scrolls for more value. But the one for there is already good for the camp session. I think it's not good to coin out the Steward of Scrolls here. Or maybe he could because there's a Cobalt Spellkin. Potion of Illusion. It's a lot of value, by the way. But he could also get Pyroblast. If he thinks he could finish this game. So, coin is being kept for additional fireballs from Archmage Antonidas. Rolling Fireball with small minions. Take it. Snapcaster is happy to take it. Steward of Scrolls or Cobalt Spellkin.
A charming composition.
Arcane Breath or Cone of Cold. He's thinking if he has Elemental. That's why he's hovering on his card. Because he might get the Elemental allies if he has the Elemental, but no. His wave to get Elemental are the Chenvala, Mana Giant, and Mana Cyclone. Average on this battle. Licht went for a mind games there. He picked the 4-4. Haha. Evocation or Frostbolt for additional... No, Evocation is much better. But it's gonna be hard because Archmage Antonidas Pyroblast and second copy of Evocation will always be remain on his hand. So there will only be 5 generated cards to play that turn. He's thinking of Combustion because he could Combustion this one.
Time runs out on me.
A simple step.
So he's not playing around Conjurer's Calling here because there's no natural Conjurer's Calling inside Licht deck. Hence, not clearing the board. Full clearing the board. I'm okay, Ren's HS. Minsan allergy lang yun.
Crush your delusions.
Runny nose. But I'm fine. That's why I'm coughing. The reason why I'm coughing is I ate earlier a mixed nuts, but I'm totally fine. Thank you, thank you. Let's get back into the game. Siamat will clears the board. Snapcaster now has a lot of spells on hand. Unlike earlier that he drew all his minions before the good spells. He could start with Arcane of Intellect first. Look for a better answer to the Siamat.
You require my assistance. Aha! Aha! Job's done. Aha!
Time runs out on me.
If power is what
So, for the international viewers out there, this is a local tournament here in the Philippines. We're running a specialist tournament with a twist. Scholomance Mega Bundle, a code that was not distributed, a code and Aranna bundle code for the first timer to second timer to third timer tournament attendees. Thank you AKG Games Philippines for that. So Snapcaster already have 3 fireballs, 1 pyroblast. That's a total of 24 damage for 3 turns. So he just needs to fit in the costs.
Time runs out on me.
Wow, and elemental allies. Wait, he could have played elemental allies, right? But he prioritized the ping. So Snapcaster is tunneling his vision to killing Licht via the burn spells on his hand. Double fireballs, pyroblast, plus a potential evocation. But will he be able to play it sooner, or this Highlander Mage by Licht is faster enough to deal his 2-0 win?
No, this can.
Time runs out on me.
Job done.
Your wish is my suggestion.
So he's looking for a heal here. He needs heal. But I wonder why the touch, nature's touch of Druid, is that the one was not offered. Maybe because this is much more valuable with 5-6 on board and 6 health to your hero. So this is evocation turn. We'll be expecting Amazing Reno for the follow-up turn of Licht. Apexis Blast. Okay, Cram Session and Apexis Blast to the face. This deals damage to the face. Oh, Arcane Amplifier is also good. And Cloud Prince, that's also elemental. And he also... Oh no, there's no secret. I thought that these are secrets. Those are side quests.
Time runs out on me.
No, no. Apexis Blast. And if you want to play that, play the elemental allies too. Why not? There's already elemental allies on hand. I mean, on play. That's why. So this sets up the Pyroblast lethal. Oh, not quite lethal yet if we go for the Amazing Reno because he'll be up to 11. So 6 health plus 5 armor.
Watch closely as I make everyone disappear.
So Arcane Intellect will be the play here. Can he generate a secret here? There you go. Potential secret generation. Evocation is the play. Then play the Ras.
True mastery takes dedication.
He sets up exactly at 10.
Life and hope of
Licht could have a read that the leftmost card of Snapcaster is Pyroblast. So he went for the Dragon Queen Alexstrasza instead to look for maybe Nozari or Alexstrasza. Because if he doesn't have that read, he could have went for Evocation. Also, Evocation have a chance to get Counter Spell or Spellbender. I'm not sure what's better option there, but he won't survive here. Surprisingly, he won't survive. Snapcaster will take the win 1-1. So final series between this Mage Mirror, but the other one is Highlander, the other guy is the Small Spell Mage. This might be a keep. This is turn 2 play, Magic Trick plus 1 Thief, Arcane Intellect for the turn 3 play. But Sorc Apprentice is what you want, basically.
Job done.
So double primordial studies now on hand. That may be a play now. Oh, wait. He'll go for arcane intellect rather than developing a one maker. That's better. Go for the one maker first.
You don't pick the ones. See?
So he picked Azure Explorer because he could play it next turn. And if there's other minions, he could also play Arcane Missiles. That's 5 missiles, by the way.
Your power, limitless.
So will he get a lucky roll that all the 5 missiles will hit the Arcane Amplifier? But no. But somehow, the majority went on the Arcane Amplifier. So it only needs to trade the 1-1. Rolling Fireball. Yeah. Then for Snapcaster, it will be Big O-Whelp. Or maybe Solarian Prime comes. Solarian Prime Primordial Studies. But he'll go for the average body with a draw.
Job done.
There's no easy answer for Licht here, except if... Oh wait. Combustion. Combustion plus 0 power is a answer for 5-5. Icicle. Flamestrike is hard to play because that's 7 mana. So he's leaning towards Icicle. Oh. Okay. He went for the Flamestrike.
It says
Job done.
explode.
True mastery takes dedication.
Oh, so the devolving missiles devolves the 5 attack into 2, so that's great. Snapcaster now have a lot of spells with the Mana Cyclone option. So Solarian Prime into Magic Tricks will be his play. Or first, check the Magic Trick. That's better sequence. So Brain Freeze to kill the 3/6. So now he could go for the Solarian.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Lab Partner, Brain Freeze, and Cam Session. Wow. That's a lot of draw plus a board clear.
Time runs out on me.
Will he trades here? Yeah, he trades. Trading their plays around the Flame Strike, which happens to be on the Hand of Licht by the RNG, the random generated cards. So he decided to play the Flame Strike because it will be hard for him to play it later. Chen Vala. So he'll go for the Jandis plus Mana Giant here. He wants Chen Vala to have his partner Sork Apprentice, maybe.
What makes something real?
These are good. These are good roll from Jandis Barrow. So pick this one. Yeah, Teacher's Pet. You'll have a three costed beast after.
Job done.
I think this is a still deal with Snapcaster winning this series. Snapcaster moving to semis. Let's check the platform first. Maybe there are people who are reporting their games already.
We're gonna have some fun.
MadDoom win. Oh, MadDoom is winning. So he's already at semis. And a dark number 1. I want Sir 2-1.
Well done, interloper.
2-1. So I might feature the semis. So I'll have to message the players. Yeah, I'll feature the semis, but the battle for third will not be featured.
Time runs out on me.
No, they can't.
Job done.
So as promised, after this one, we'll roll the
A simple spell.
Aranna bundle raffle.
Victory is yours,
So GG to Licht.
interloper.
You'll have a chance for Ha! I forget the score. Sorry. I'm on a studio mode. I forget to press the transition. Ha! Cool. So Snapcaster winning this series. DualNote. So we have the ban. Snapcaster will be playing Druid because his Mage banned. As for DualNote, Priest was banned, so he'll be playing Pali. So we're gonna be starting the semifinals 1 of this Choose Your Target tournament, brought to you by AKG Games Philippines and Powerstriker. Thank you for them for giving prizes for our community tournament. So as we are waiting for them to jump into the lobby, I need to check the admin first. Admin panel. Anong ba ni DualNote? Ban Mage. So this will be a Libram Pali versus a Guardian Druid. Wow. Libram Pali is favored here. So there's a high chance that DualNote will win. Where's DualNote Pali? So let's take a look first on their decks. So primary deck of Snapcaster would be this one.
I cannot
Oh,
wait to read
he's a
these.
hybrid. He's a Mali Druid, by the way. So he's not entirely Guardian Druid. I'm not sure how to check it on the matchup. While for
I must move quickly.
DualNote is a Libram Pali.
I cannot wait to read these.
That was a nice hand for Snapcaster. Lot of ramps, so overgrows into Lightning Bloom Guardian Animals for the next 2 turns. Let's check again. Libram Pali versus a Malygos Druid. It's much... Libram Pali has a 63% win rate versus Malygos Druid. GG. This would be a easy run for DualNote, huh? I wonder if he plays Galakron Priest, that's much. It's lower by 3%. So it will depend. It will still depend on how they draw, how they pilot the deck. So now DualNote has only 4 cards. This is a nice draw. Anubis at Defender. He could not double Moonfire. He could kill the 4-2 with his 5-4. Or if he wants, he could just kill the 1-3 and Moonfire the Silver Hand Recruit.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
So with this kind of start for the Druid, maybe he could aggro it out and don't fall into a Malygos finish. He could go Forest Ward Omu plus Breath of Dreams, to be honest. That's the play.
Now, how about...
That's the play. Because he could play Alexstrasza also that turn. I think that's how it works, right? Oh no, he missed the chance to do it. I think he's keeping the Forest Ward Omu for a potential Malygos turn. But I think it's a nice play to do it, to miss it out. So he'll go for the hero power attack 8. I'm not sure if that's the better play, but I think that's a additional 9 mana to play with this turn, right? So despite the matchup win rate, the 60%, this is the 40% win of the Druid. This is tricky. Oh wait, there's a lethal. I think there's lethal.
Well played.
There's lethal. So 1-0 in favor of Snapcaster. The Paladin was outrun by the Malygos Druid because of the double ramp happening. Actually, triple ramp. Triple mana crystals ramp.
I will fight with honor.
The forest fights back.
So I'm not sure what good deck for DualNote here. Would he go for the secondary or tertiary for a lifesteal? Oh no, not lifesteal. For additional buff cards. Or he'll retain his lifesteal or restore health cards like Bronze Explorer, Lightforge Blessing. We'll see.
Why do you call?
thanks again to our sponsors, AKG Games Philippines and Powerstriker, for giving us prizes for this tournament. Kasi kung wala sila, this is only a 500 pesos tournament. Winners take all. So this time, there's a ramp that happened, Breath of Dreams. But no overgrowth. But there's a Guardian Animals on hand. Already played one beast. So that's the Guardian Animals going down at turn 6. At turn 7, maybe it would be Breath of Dreams plus Twilight Runner. Then he can play Isera Unleash. Or Alexstrasza after that.
I do love a good study session.
Oh no, and so Enrico lost against LeStalker. Maybe Enrico is we know Enrico is at disadvantage because of no specialist deck. But he still had a good run. Props to Enrico.
Now, how about...
So now that the minions were buffed and the Light's Wisdom were split,
Now, how about...
it's kinda hard for Snapcaster to pivot his turn here. He could go Innervate. Wait. What was his first? Okay, so he went for Breath of Dreams. That's correct.
Reporting for duty.
Avast, Mage!
My dream is your nightmare.
So trade lang si Snapcaster here. Again, he's a Malygos deck. So he could just take the board and win from there. Tingnan nga natin sa top 1000 legend kung how this deck fares. Libram Pali versus Malygos Druid. So Libram Pali versus Malygos Druid is actually 57% win rate in top 1000 legend. While against Guardian Druid, it's 54% win rate. So advantage talaga si DualNote deck-wise. But draw-wise, we'll see.
Now, how about...
So Snapcaster going in for Alexstrasza, would that be a good play? Probably, because he already
Now,
have
how
9
about-
damage on board. So second swipe,
I bring
second
life
Moonfire
and
would deal lethal next turn. Libram of Hope is heal for 8. So that will prevent Snapcaster lethal. But this will be hard for DualNote. Again, despite of being favored matchup as per the HS replay.
I wonder.
So DualNote is thinking if he could survive just going face, or does he need to take care of one of the minion, because swipe will bring him down to 10. Then 8, 8, 7. Or hero power the 8, 8. So take 8 damage. Opens up the 8, 8 to the face. Oh. So I think he can survive. Unless this is a rush. Okay, so that's not a rush. Unless that's a Malygos. Oh, that's a double swipe, so that's lethal. GG. Snapcaster taking the win.
Well played.
Getting the double. Just winning with swipes without Malygos, right? Wow, this is strong. Such a nice deck to have to bring here in the tournament. Snapcaster 2-0. Next would be the semifinals 2 between MadDoom versus LeStalker. GG. Balik lang tayo sa tournament lobby. And let's fix the overlay. So MadDoom is bringing... Where's MadDoom? Is bringing Mage Priest. Ban was Mage. While LeStalker is bringing Rogue Hunter. So Ban was Hunter. So MadDoom will stay with his priest again, while LeStalker will play a rogue. Let's check their deck list. Checking their decks now. So this one is already featured on our tournament earlier. I think MadDoom will switch to a Wretch Tutor. So to secondary after the game one, regardless of what result, because there's a Shadow Madness Wretch Tutor that will answer Rogue's aggression. As for LeStalker, he might go for this tertiary. Or if he wants to go all out aggression, he'll go for the secondary deck. The reason why I mentioned tertiary is that there's a cult neophyte. But LeStalker is playing the secret rogue core package with questing adventurer and Edwin Bancliffe, not the aggro stealth rogue. So let's see what will happen on their match. Let's transition to their game. Wait. The star is not yet my friend. LeStalker 11894. So now we're good. We're jumping into the semis 2 between MadDoom and LeStalker. Priest versus Rogue. Highlander Priest versus a Secret Rogue.
You give me strength. None can escape my fury.
So the start LeStalker is looking for is a Questing Adventure or Edwin Bancliffe. I'm not sure if it's good to keep the Evil Miscreant here. Wow. What a ballsy keep with Shadow Step and Secret Passage. This is gonna be bad for LeStalker. He got double plagiarized. That's not the best start on his hand.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
The future is clear. Your demise.
So MadDoom got the Lazul turn, and again he got Zephyris on hand. Wow. This MadDoom guy always have Zephyris. Highlander God.
to know good? Me too.
So that's the reason why he kept Shadow Step, to have a lot of lucky. But for me, I think Secret Passage in Shadow Step would be throw. You want to get the questing adventurers and Badcliff early.
From nothing.
So plagiarize. He knew. That's why he only play Ethereal Lucky. But giving MadDoom's Ethereal Lucky is kinda bad.
You fell
A
right
mistake.
into my trap.
A mistake.
Your mind is not
A
your
mistake.
So MadDoom didn't waited for the animation to end there. That's why he's emoting a mistake, cause the 2-6 wasn't able to get something. Clunky hand for LeStalker, only Luckies plus Abyss and Plagiarize. Plagiarize can be played now. Secret Passage for next turn. Or if he really wants, he could backstab now. Go for Edwin Bancliff with Secret Passage. So there's the best removal option for MadDoom would be coming out from Zephyris the Great. But these are all these are all small minions, so it's still fine. I think this is a Secret Passage turn. Open up with Backstab, then Secret Passage. There you go. He went for that. He needs to hit Bancliff or Adventurer. So questing Adventurer into. Okay, so he decided to forego the Adventurer because he could only play it up to 3-3. So that's bad. So he decided to go for the Hanar and generate a lot of secrets, which is good.
Job done.
Triple plagiarize. So he'll become a priest later.
I wonder.
Oops. Now LeStalker have a lot of cards on hand. He knew he might have a read now that having a big Edwin Bancliff won't able to survive one turn. So he could just play it just for a threat, for a removal bait. If I were him, I could have transformed the Shadow Jeweler Hanar. But I think he's not yet ready to do it. Spellbender is good. Oh no. He could have Spellbender was actually good because of the Edwin Bancliff protection from Shadow Word of Death. But I guess Who wants to play it now? So he played Witch, lucky to have the combo.
Grades getting low.
So Wretch Tutor clears the board. And it will get reborn. This also have, I think, the lifesteal when you proc the spell burst.
Don't let the door hit you.
Encounters flow. Triple Abyss. Can LeStalker wrap this game up at 22 health? Priest at 22 health?
You fell right into my trap.
Now, MadDoom have a Bancliff. A mid-size Bancliff, but still a Bancliff. This is only 12 damage, no more there's still a 1 thief on the deck. Other than that,
I wonder.
there's no other source of burn spell. So looking for secret passage into second Blackjack Stunner. There you go. So he could play Questing Adventurer now, dump all the cards,
Don't let the door hit you.
Bureaucrat and Dirty Tricks, or just Intrepid Initiate.
Quickly.
Let me work my magic.
But he needs to be cautious of the Wretch Tutor because the Blackjack stunned that, right? So probably this is a he'll go for the mind player cards plus what? So yeah, I think he'll go for Wretch Tutor plus Apotheosis here. Huh. Wait. So if it gets sapped or Blackjack stand, there won't be a spell burst, really? Or this is a visual bug? Let's see. So that's just a visual bug, okay? I thought that got fixed.
A place to hide.
Potion of Illusion is good. Or you could go Conjurer's Calling. That's hard. Potion of Illusion just for the continuous production of one thief.
A place to hide.
Oh, Animated Broomstick. Plus Zephyris. He could even play Edwin Bancliff.
The
brotherhood shall prevail.
That's right. Wednesday. Baka ma-fix yun. Patch ko ulit mamaya. So I wasn't aware of what LeStalker is mentioning. I think the Intrepid Initiate, there's a spell burst icon bug. But I think it will get fixed on Wednesday.
Think.
He could go for the Wretch Tutor turn here. I mean later. That's why he'll go for the prep. Because he wants... Okay. So he decided to deviate from that, but it's kinda... At the end of his turn. Oh no. I think he's panicking now. That's pressure. So he's letting these 4 minions to attack. Is that not yet lethal with Bloodlust? Oh. Bloodlust is 12. Plus 4 is 16. Plus 3 is 19. Plus 2 21. Plus 3 24. So 1 off. Okay. if my count is correct, that's not yet lethal. Because he could set it up to 5. To 5 mana. With opener of Renew into Abyss. 1 HP off. If you guys are watching, please let me know if that's 1 off. Math is hard.
Grade getting low.
What are these? Okay. Silver Hand Knight. Both of them have Silver Hand Knight.
Grade getting low.
I think it's better to Abyss face hitter. Anyway. The reason why I mentioned that I think that Abyss face is much better because he'll be facing another 4 attack minion. But I guess that's but I guess it procs out the Death Rattle. So he's checking if that's a dirty tricks. Huh.
Home in the shadows.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
From nothing.
Usual
On wings of evil.
length of priest versus rogue is this. Especially if you're running the secret rogue.
Quickly.
Because you generate a lot of value.
Job done.
Your wish is my suggestion.
There's no lethal here yet because that's only... If it's Bloodlust, that's only plus 3. So 14.
Winds of the south, come to my aid.
There's no chance for LeStalker to survive next turn because he doesn't run a life gain. So Taunt Divine Shield here is already good. Is this active? Zephyris is active? Wow. If Zephyris is active, he could get a heal. So Siamat,
Your wish is my suggestion.
oh, Holy Nova is good. That gives him a heal. So Holy Nova. Go for Holy Nova. That's good. Oh no! Why? Why you went for that? Oops, that's a misplay. That 3-1 could have hit
A
face.
tactical error.
Then he needs to evis this 4-4. Huh. Oh no. That's a bad misplay coming from LeStalker.
I am beyond imagination. Succumb to madness.
That's only one, okay? So this Pyromancer could clean up the board.
Someone else lost.
So Siamat, Intrepid, Initiate, Dirty Tricks. Just go face.
Your treasure for your life.
So by the looks of it, he'll go for the trade here.
Almost out of cards.
Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, the horror, the Pyroblast. It could have been better if we went for the Siamat there. There's a world that the Siamat won't get answered. He taunt Wind Fury. And he could swing back a lethal there. Miscalculation from LeStalker. Although the Pyroblast is a random factor there. And he did misplay. So I'll drink first. So wait.
None can escape my fury.
Let's check the mulligan first. So Pyrocat. He can keep Intrepid, Initiate, or Pyrocat, then throw other cards. As for MadDoom, there's no Zephyris on hand yet. So I think he'll mulligan everything out.
Mummy needs 5 more minutes.
Job done.
You don't pick the ones, see?
Mummy needs 5 more minutes. Think. Think. Quickly.
Give me a quest.
Let me work my magic. Job done.
Now we're back. LeStalker have a good board now, but I think it. Huh? What? Okay. Wow, that was such a good outcome for the Grandmami's Blessing, buffing out the questing adventurer. But at least, MadDoom got a lot of health back from that. He needs to have the Evil Miscreant into Common Lucky. Wow. He's looking for Evis. A very big questing adventure will come out here. So prep Plague, Secret Passage again.
Hove in the shadows. Quickly.
Job done.
Oh, that's not a good play. He could have. Oh, those are sad Secret Passage. I think it's much better for him to go for the Evil Miscreant if he wants to trade there. Now it's just Holy Nova. Ah.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
There you go, Cobalt Live was here. Too bad, you missed out that. And that might cost LeStalker game. This is ambush.
Don't let the door hit you.
You fell right into my trap.
So as per the match up here in HS Replay, Highlander Priest versus a secret rogue. Where's the secret rogue here? Secret rogue. 48% win rate. So it's almost 50%. I mean, almost 50-50. So it depends on how the players pilot the deck. LeStalker needs to go wide here.
Quickly.
Breath of the Infinite from the top.
Let me work my magic. Job done.
That clears majority of the board. So Plague of Death was here. So this is the tertiary deck. So it's not secondary deck.
You don't pick the
He went for
ones.
the tertiary deck. Cause of Plague of Death. Backstab, Evil Miscreant. You can even consider Holy Nova just to heal his minion. No need. Vichilaki is far more better. One more. There you go. That's better. The Pyromancer turn for MadDoom gives him this chance. And I think the leaving the questing adventurer at 2 health, it gave LeStalker the game loose.
Your demise be near.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Never surrender to chain the secrets. Oh.
Quickly.
So what are these cards? This is Yamat turn? Probably. Or that's a better
change
Cabal
your
Shadow
mind.
Priest. It's hard to see the cards of the priest because it's backwards here. Hearthstone should fix their own or improve their own spectate, especially if spectating two friends. Oh, Cabal Shadow Priest. That's
me
mine.
change
That's
your
that Hanar is mine. It's not yours. Repentance. Maybe pack tactics or ambush. The flame ward, okay.
Job done.
I'm gonna win big.
the south, come to my aid!
So the flame ward is for this moment. Wow. LeStalker, 200 IQ plays. At least that won't tarnish his health a lot. This might be a DQA, or he just want to test. So okay, so test for spells, test for secrets. I mean, what I mean. So I think he wants the Holy Nova for the heal. So he's not testing actually. Because if he wants to test, he'll inner fire the 4/4, right? So he's thinking that it might be plagiarized. Because it didn't proc because of the counter spell. But apparently, it won't proc at all. You can double swap that. But the problem is that there's a wave of apathy. Oh no. This is the nail in the coffin.
Don't let the door hit you.
MadDoom going to the finals. I wonder what will he do if he wins Scholomance Mega Bundle. Maybe he'll use it on his other server.
Dance, puppet, dance!
A simple spell should
Don't let the door hit you.
This is ambush. Oh. Can he still have a little? No. Wait. One thief. No more one thief? Oh. Ooh. Today is Sunday, so if you guys are haven't attend online mass and you was supposed to attend.
You fell right into
I'll
my
attend
trap.
an online mass later. Replayed online mass after maybe dinner. After I rest, because I'm tired now. 5 hours of streaming already. MadDoom takes the final, the semi-finals. Going to the finals is MadDoom and Snapcaster. So, so now we're here. MadDoom versus Snapcaster. Ayusin lang natin yung overlay. Then, China agad tayo. So now, we're on to the finals. MadDoom versus Snapcaster. Mage versus Priest. I'm your host, organizer, producer, and lead producer. And you're here in the Choose Your Target finals. Thank you, AKG Games Philippines and Powerstriker for bringing up awesome prizes for our participants. So let's just wait for them to queue up. So this will be a Mage versus Priest. Let's check their decks first. So this is the Priest. this is the Mage deck for Snapcaster. Again, this is small spell Mage. I think he'll go for the secondary deck. Game 2 onwards. For Antonida's value. Antonida's burn spells. While for MadDoom, he'll go for I don't know. He could go for it's still the primary. Or the tertiary. So let's get back to the action. Snapcaster versus MadDoom. MadDoom is preparing for Masters Tour Montreal. Happening next week. MadDoom, Tope, and Staz will be participating in the online Masters Tour Montreal.
You don't pick the ones.
Job's done.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
So broomstick, broom into trade. Would that be the play for MadDoom here? Wow. Clean up the board. We can see that there's a Stark Apprentice on hand. Steward of Scrolls. But he'll miss it. I mean, he cannot play it this turn. Fireball? Fireball or even Spellbender is a nice pickup here. But Spellbender won't help that much. So Fireball for the burn.
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me. What to do? What to do?
So I think next turn would be Steward of Scrolls. And dump maybe Mirror Image. This could be a devolving missiles for Snapcaster if he cannot find a answer. Wow. Primordial status is nuts for a priest. He'll have a playable cards for the next 2 turns. So he'll start with Devolving Missiles because he's thinking if he'll go for Steward of Scrolls. Just go face then. Oh no, that's bad. He cannot play the Steward of Scrolls now. A Depth Charge would kill the Steward of Scrolls. So he might go for the Primordial Studies plus Magic Tricks here. Don't use Fireball, of course, to kill the 1 mana.
Time runs out on me.
So he went for the Fireball to the face. Talnos. Even Violet Warden is good here. Because that has taunt.
Your mind is not your own.
So Small Spell Mage versus a Highlander. Oh, 50%.
A charming composition.
Primordial Studies.
Job done.
Wave of Apathy, get the Steward of Scrolls. MadDoom can even tempo out the Mage now. With this kind of hand. I mean, with this kind of board. That's potential 4, 5, 6, 8 damage every turn.
Someday I'll be just like you.
So this is not pop of turn, there's no Mana Cyclone. So Combustion is good. Well, a Combustion is bad, it won't kill anything. Azure Explorer. Or he could even get the 2-drop there for a Cram Session play. Snap pick for the Astromancer Solarian. Arcane Breath. Vocation is not a good turn here. The reason is that he's already roping. He could have started it at the very beginning. Oh, that's rope. That's because of rope. He could have played a Blizzard. He floated mana. He might even play a Soul Mirror here. I think that's what he's looking for. That's the angle he's thinking. Good thing he'll have a Shenbala turn here. But is that enough? I think it's not.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just me?
The Divine Shielded Talnos. Then Icicle for the draw.
Job's done.
This could be a devolving missiles. Or even a Galacron plus devolving missiles.
I am beyond imagination. Succumb to madness.
And now, the Divine Shield Blood Mage Dalnos is now open for trades.
It says explode!
No dragon on hand. This clears the board.
Whispers everywhere.
So Ras Frost Whisper. Or just a Mana Cyclone here. Oh no, that's a Solarian Prime. This is lethal for Pyroblast. Flame Strike. Okay, for 7. Albender. So MadDoom's answer would be Plague of Death. Or if he wants to, just Soul Mirror.
Oh, it says explode!
Wow. He got his own Solarian Prime. Then another Astromancer Solarian.
I'm gonna win big.
So Mana Giant Conjurer's Calling. Could go for the double Conjurer's Calling. For lethal. No lethal. Oh, that's tough. The 8-8. Dr. Zari will overdraw him. And it will put him in a fatigue. But there's a Plague of Death. There's a Solarian Prime for MadDoom. So speaking of the board, maybe he'll go for the Mana Cyclone turn here. So no. But I think Mana Cyclone is good now. That's three draws. I mean, Okay. So he doesn't want to play the Mana Cyclone because he's expecting that the Octosari will die. So he'll save it for later.
What?
This is Plague of Death or Solarian Prime.
What makes something real?
So he could mind games here. Either Ratdas Drake or Harrison Jones. So for MadDoom, this is Solarian Prime.
I have become one with the void.
Second Solarian Prime.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
And what are the secrets? Spice Barrier, Ice Barrier, and Spellbender.
What to do? What to do?
So this is mana Cyclone turn for Snapcaster. He could even Violet Spellwing, being his own Spellwing for the potential three cards.
Time runs out on me.
It's better to roll in the 3-2 first. Oh wow.
Takes dedication. Job done.
He'll let the Solarian Prime survives for a maximum board presence.
Winds of the south, come to my aid!
Wind Fury, Divine Rush, 3665. That will be the third Talnos for MadDoom.
We hunger for vengeance.
I'll take that.
Firebrand plus Arcane Explosion, or yeah, that. Oh wait, that doesn't.
You fight me, you get
That doesn't clear. But with ping,
turn it up.
it clears with ping plus Violet Spellwing Pump. Wow. Wow, is this lethal now for
Well
MadDoom?
played.
This
One off.
insanity.
So I think this is a ping to the face play. No. Snapcaster will play that swing. He'll play this till the end. But MadDoom will just play Krongs for the 5 damage.
You are too late. His return is nigh. Oh, the horror.
Well played.
Wait. What? What? What are you doing, MadDoom? Why did you click the wrong devastation? What? Maximum BM. He didn't even press the hero power there. Okay. Maybe Snapcaster will just kill himself.
What to do? What to do? You win this.
So 1-0 in favor of MadDoom. One more game for him and he'll be the champion of this tournament. He'll win Scholomance Mega Bundle and Snapcaster will win 800 pesos if that to happen. If that is to happen, will MadDoom close this series next game or Snapcaster will tide it out? We knew Snapcaster will go for his secondary deck with Archmage Antonidas, Arcane Intellect, and Cobalt Spellking.
Jaina versus Tyrande.
You will give me strength. You asked for
As
it.
for the priest, he stick to his. I'm not sure if that's primary deck or tertiary deck, but I'm seeing a Muruzon the Infinite. So that's the tertiary deck. One Master, Wretch, Tutor, Plague of Death, one Baker.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Looks like MadDoom still have a good curve here. Anak ng Zephyris. On Chenvala on curve might get answered by Zephyris. He could just Arcane Intellect here. To be fair,
I wonder.
it's much better to just Arcane Intellect.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just me?
So even without the Zephyris, get answered. I'm not sold with the tempo Chenvala. Could just have Vent Arcane Intellect there. Studies or Frostbolt. The next turn would be Jandis.
Future is clear. Your demise be near.
Oh wow. Now Enrico knows that Snapcaster went for the secondary deck, and you'll have to take into account the potential Archmage onto Nida's burst. This is a poor Jandis Barrow again. This is the second time we've seen the 1-1 from Snapcaster. This Blood Herald.
What makes something real?
Far more better. Far better than the Snapcaster's Jandis Barrow. This is a total of 910 in stats. Assuming Snapcaster won't trade. Double girl on hand already. No evocation, no mana cyclone.
I wonder.
So mana reservoir or the Laron Mage for the body. Oh, I'm not fan of Kirintor Tricaster, even though that's a spell damage plus 3. He could negate the negative effect with Cirque Apprentice.
Time runs out on me. I wonder.
So Snapcaster will just go for the clear here with the Kirintor Tricaster. Probably Solarian Prime if nothing or little less value was developed by MadDoom.
What is Elun's will? Let me change your mind.
So I think this is prime turn.
I have become one with the void.
Why all draws? Wow. Burning Evocation. That's a bad prime. Wow. Nothing happens.
Oh, it says explode!
So, double Arcane Intellect, a Primordial Studies. The only thing that beneficial was the first Arcane Intellect and the Learn Draconic. Evocation is important card for him with the Mana Cyclone already. Not Mana Cyclone. 2 Sorc Apprentice already on hand.
Oh, it says explode!
Someday I'll be just like you.
I think it's time.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Too bad he cannot play one giant now.
You think this is your time? It is mine.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Someday I'll be just like
Clean answer would be Blizzard. Not clean, because there would be an 8-8 on board. But it's good enough. So Blizzard into Mana Giants. But there's already Shadow Word of Death and Wave of Apathy shown on MadDoom's hand. So this is gonna be tricky. So this might be just a cram session plus 1 Mana Giant. Okay, going for the trade. But why didn't he play cram session first? Because he wants a double giant.
Time runs out on me. I wonder.
Job done.
So he did went for a cram session, but he sequenced it poorly because there's a spell damage earlier. This one.
A charming composition.
You don't pick the one, see?
So this would be Mana Cyclone turn. Let's go. Snapcaster, you need to play this fast.
A simple spell.
I will crush your delusions.
So he won't go for the Mana Cyclone now. With Plague of Death on MadDoom's hand,
Runs out on me.
a Zephyris. Priest would just go remove.
Job done.
Triple Pyroblast. Let's go. Oh. But he'll want to have a Fireball first. Okay. That makes sense. Generate 3 Fireballs. Fire them. No, he cannot fire it in one turn with Sorc Apprentice. So Power of Creation
I have become one.
or Pyroblast to the face. Oh, that's all face. That's good. That's good. Move face. That's actually nice.
Time runs out on me.
Then I think he won't play any spells now because he wants it to be available for Archmage Antonidas. Zep is not yet active because there's 2 Solarian Prime inside MadDoom's deck. A Red's Tutor into Apotheosis to heal for several. Oh no, there's a spellbender. Oopsie. So MadDoom loses that game. The Prime, the Solarian Prime messed up with this potential clear there. That's all one. Favor of no in favor. So one more game to close this tournament. Again, thank you to AKG Games Philippines for the Scholomance Academy Mega Bundle and Aranna Starseeker Bundle, plus Powerstriker for his contribution of additional 1k prize pool.
Job's done.
Power and trinkets!
A Sethek on board for MadDoom and a Zephyris on hand. What a nice combination. And it's starting to generate value. Plus Snapcaster having the double mana giant on hand. That's bad. Also Archmage Antonidas and Raz. Super heavy hand. This looks bad for Snapcaster. This looks like a MadDoom win again. But don't let us not jinx this game. Coin Grave Rune, wow. Will the Sethek carry this game? Probably.
True mastery takes dedication.
That's an easy clear for MadDoom. Double race dead. It's just Zephyris into Shadow Word of Pain. And exact 1 mana generated spell 4 to fit into the curve. Part of his he needs to have a good, like a 7/8 Earth Elemental plus a Death Rattle. This is somewhat good, but won't be able to let him win. Then I think he'll go for the Inner Fire. Oh, okay. He decided not. There's a Shadow Word of Death, but he's thinking he'll be at 10 cards because of the double Sethek. He generated 1. So Sork Apprentice into Evocation, this is it. Or wait for one more turn, just ping.
Someday I'll be just like
He
you.
doesn't want to wait. Arcane Explosion. No Arcane Explosion, but there's a lot of draws coming out for Snapcaster here.
Time runs out on me.
You could go for the Mana Cyclone now, or just go for the potential clear. Oh no, there's no clear. I think he'll go for the Mana Cyclone. Mana Giant. Another Mana Giant is important here. Oh, play! It, Snapcaster rope out again. He thought about it.
Whoops.
You could have played everything there. I mean, there's a ice barrier there. Or just ping the one of the two ones. Mana Cyclone there would bring additional 5 spells. That could have let the Mana Giant be played on the same turn.
I am beyond imagination. Succumb to madness.
To start with Magic Trick. Oh, wow. It didn't this. Okay, so he wants the Elemental Allies draw. But he'll overdraw. Oh, no. Okay. That's a wrong calculation. Tyrion is good.
Time runs out on me. What to do? What to do?
We hunger for vengeance.
So, MadDoom got the first swing with the weapon, with the Ashbringer.
Your wish is my suggestion.
This is a Pyroblast? Ha! Ha! Oh no.
My hand is too full.
My hand is too full. Forget about the score again. This is a best of one. This is a best of one. This is the last game. Yun yung problema pag naka-studio mode. I keep on forgetting the transition. Plus, minsan yung mic, hindi ko napipindot.
Well played.
I approve of this insanity. Too many cards.
Well played.
So, congratulations to MadDoom, choose your target champion. Well played to Snapcaster. MadDoom will get the Scholomance Mega Bundle, while Snapcaster will take home the 800 pesos. As for the third and fourth, third would be LeStalker, taking home 400, and DualNote taking home the 250 pesos. So, thank you again to our sponsors, AKG Games Philippines and Powerstriker. To all those who watch by here in the stream, thank you to all the new followers. I think the winner of Aranna bundle was J-Vibe. I'll have to contact him later. But aside from that, see you again later this week for the ladder stream, and next weekend for the Battlegrounds Prime. Don't forget that the Battlegrounds lobbies would be released on Wednesday 1 AM. Also the standard nerfs and other events. So I think this is the end of my stream. Hope you guys will have a good night and nice dinner. I'll post everything maybe tomorrow, or if I could squeeze some more energy, I'll post the VOD later. But this will be the end of the stream for now. Again, thank you to everyone who tuned. Goodbye.